You do two, or do I do three?
Can you repeat two, please?
2. If 78 is the first term of the sequence, what is the 35th term?
Time. It's by parts.
1. Consider an arithmetic sequence with the first 3 terms. 78, 71, 64. What is the next term in the sequence?
57.
Correct. 2. If 78 is the first term of the sequence, what is the 35th term?
Minus 48.
That is incorrect. Negative 60, 160, 323. Toss-up 4, Fine Arts. A painting of this scene depicts a burning synagogue and a Lithuanian flag. Marc Chagall painted yellow and white versions of what scene? Depictions of which commonly include the letters INRI and a dying Jesus Christ. EADH. That is correct. Bonus 3, Science. Answer the following about boiling points. 1. The boiling point of this universal solvent is 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit. 2. The fractional form of this lab technique is used when liquids have different boiling points, allowing them to be separated. 3. These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Can you repeat 3?
These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
Yes. 1. The boiling point of this universal solvent is 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
Defer.
The fractional form of this lab technique is used when liquids have different boiling points, allowing them to be separated.
Distillation.
Correct. 3. These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Defer.
1.
Water.
Correct. 3.
Solution.
Incorrect. Azeotropes. Toss-up 5. Literature. One work by this author sees Stephen Albert killed by a character whose ancestor, Sue Penn, created the title Labyrinth. In addition to The Garden of Forking Paths, this author wrote about curators searching for books in a location with infinite rooms. What Argentinian author wrote The Library of Babel?
Time.
Borges. Toss-up 6. History. A member of this ethnic group won the Battle of the Horns of Hattin while leading the Ayyubid dynasty. Saladin. Nations.
Kurdish.
Correct. Okay, bonus for mythology.
Let's go.
Answer the following about the Ramayana. 1. The Ramayana details the story of Rama, an avatar of this Hindu deity. This god is often paired with Shiva and Brahma
Krishna.
in the Trimurti. 2. When Rama is exiled, Lakshmana, a person with this relationship to him, goes with him. In Greek mythology, Hector and Paris have this relationship. 3. In the Ramana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Third.
Can you repeat the third, please?
In the Ramayana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Time. By parts, please.
1. The Ramayana details the story of Rama, an avatar of this Hindu deity. This god is often paired with Shiva and Brahma in the Trimurti.
Krishna.
Can you say it louder?
Krishna.
That is incorrect. Vishnu. 2. Brothers. 3. Sita. Toss-up 7. Computational math. Rounded to the nearest whole number, find the molar mass of 1 mole of hexane C6H14.
Could you repeat that?
Rounded to the nearest whole number, find the molar mass of 1 mole of hexane C6H14. Nations.
86.
That is correct.
Ah.
Bonus 5. Literature. Answer the following about the poetry of T.S. Eliot. 1. A poetry collection by Eliot was adapted into this Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Its title, felines, include Rum Tum Tugger,
Cats.
Maroon, Grisabella, and Old Deuteronomy. 2. This poem by Eliot is divided into 5 sections, including a game of chess and what the thunder said. The phrase, April is the cruelest month, begins this poem. 3. The claim that this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper, is repeated in this Eliot poem, whose title characters have headpieces filled with straw.
I knew it. I know it, but I don't know it.
That's okay.
You got one for 2?
Yeah, I think it's better to just say the
You sure? Okay.
Time.
No answer.
No answers. 1. Cats. 2. The Wasteland. 3. Hollow Men.
Okay.
Toss-up 8. Mythology. This deity rebuffed the advances of Poseidon and Apollo. This deity was the last to be regurgitated and first to be swallowed by Kronos. EABH.
Hestia.
Correct.
Wilson. Smith.
Bonus 6, current events. Answer the following about Michigan in the 2024 elections. 1. Some of Kamala Harris's campaigning in Michigan included going on Charlemagne Thy God's podcast in this most populous city of Michigan. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to the opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon. 3. This Democratic governor of Michigan endorsed Kamala Harris, who lost the state despite this governor winning the state by more than 10 points in 2022.
Can you repeat the?
B. This governor was the target of a kidnapping plot in 2020. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to the opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon.
Can you prompt us by part?
Yes. 1. Some of Kamala Harris's campaigning in Michigan included going on Charlemagne the God's podcast in this most populous city of Michigan.
Detroit.
Correct. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon.
The Kurds.
Incorrect. The Arab Americans. 3. Whitmore.
What?
Toss-up 9. History. Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper was commissioned by a ruler of this city nicknamed Il Moro, Ludovico Forza. What Italian city is the capital of Lombardy? Nations.
Milan.
Correct.
I was also. I was thinking.
Bonus 7. Mythology.
Okay.
Answer the following about the quest of the Argonauts. 1. The Argonauts were led by this hero, who was favored by Hera. His father, a similarly named Aeson, was imprisoned by Peleus. 2. The Argonauts aimed to retrieve this shiny object, which was made from the metallic wool of the sheep Chrysomalos. 3. That shiny object was guarded by one of these creatures, whose teeth became skeletal soldiers when planted in the ground. Ladon was another of these creatures that guarded the garden of the Hesperides.
Next one's a single bonus on like history or like.
Time.
Just be honest.
No answer.
1. Jason. 2. Golden Fleece. 3. Dragon.
It was good.
This might be.
Toss-up 10. Science. The dot product between two vectors is equal to their magnitude times this function of the angle between them. Name this function that, for right triangles, is defined as adjacent nations. Correct.
That's a very good book.
What about this one can have?
Bonus 8, science. Answer the following about the mathematical applications of Brouwer's fixed point theorem. 1. A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements. 2. A function with this property is used to map convex sets into themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions which can be drawn without ever having to lift a pen. 3. Brouwer's fixed point theorem may be applied unilaterally to agents in order to prove the existence of an equilibrium, named after this mathematician, in which an agent cannot make a change to make themselves better off.
Can you repeat two, please?
A function with this property is used to map convex sets into themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions.
Time. No answer.
1. Euclid. 2. Continuous. 3. Nash. Toss-up 11. Literature. This novel begins and ends with the same words. Barabbas came to us by sea. The green-haired character, Rosa the Beautiful, dies of poisoning in this novel, in which Esteban marries Clara del Valle. The multi-generational Trueba family is depicted in what novel by Chilean author Isabel Allende?
Time.
The House of the Spirits. Toss-up 12, history. This man's namesake, Thal, reduced censorship and included a 1959 visit to the United States. EABH.
Gorbachev.
Can you say again?
Gorbachev.
That is incorrect. It's Khrushchev.
Sorry.
It's alright. You need to find a question in the same category.
In the same category, okay.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, can you move a little bit? You're pushing.
Oh, my bad. What could we do?
Okay. Extra question. History.
Oh, you got it.
And we can talk as well.
Yeah, we can talk. It's 5 seconds, I think. 5 seconds.
We talked
5 seconds.
It's
a rebound.
Yeah, so
Nice.
after she finishes the
Okay.
question, it'll be 5 seconds.
Okay, so I read this whole
Read
question.
the whole question.
Okay. Okay. This man wrote the autobiography Long Walk to Freedom about his
Nelson Mandela.
imprisonment on
No, just go to some.
Robben Island. Name this man who opposed apartheid and became the first black president of South Africa.
Nelson Mandela.
That is correct.
There.
Okay.
It was really good. That was what was on my mind. South Africa. Yeah, I was thinking.
What was the answer to the other question?
Khrushchev.
Khrushchev.
Russia.
I still do the bonus, right?
No.
No, okay.
Only when it comes to 20.
Okay, so I don't do that, okay.
The next task.
Okay. Toss up 13. Science. What value, which is between 0 and 1 for an ellipse and a greater than 1 for a hyperbola, gives the degree to which a conic section is different from a circle? Eccentricity. Toss up 14, geography. A 1920 League of Nations decision granted this country the Swedish-speaking Åland Islands. Nations,
Finland.
correct. Bonus 9, religion.
I have to write.
Answer the following about the book of Enoch. 1. The angel Ramil is sometimes identified with this angel whose name means morning star.
Lucifer.
This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan.
Yeah.
2. The book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth and this figure whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock. 3. The only complete collections of the book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is the liturgical language of this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
Maybe Ethiopia, I don't know.
Okay, sure.
It's worth a guess. I mean, I don't know what the hell.
Yeah.
The bonus
Okay,
we're
the
getting
second
are
one,
pretty nice.
I'm between A and E, because if it's the first person who
It's not easy, it's
not E,
it's not like.
then I'm time. By parts, please.
1. The angel Ramil is sometimes identified with this angel whose name means morning star. This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan.
Lucifer.
Correct. 2. The book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth and this figure whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock.
Cain.
Correct.
Both.
3. The only complete collections of the book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is the liturgical language of this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
Just go with Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
That is correct.
Okay.
Me, you four.
Toss up 15, science. Kramer's rule expresses the solution of a system of linear equations in terms of this quantity. What quantity is equal to 0 for non-invertible matrices and is equal to a D minus BC for a 2 times 2 matrix? Nations.
Discriminant.
Can you say one more time?
Discriminant.
That is incorrect.
You can try.
Identity.
That is incorrect.
Wait, did you finish the question?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
The answer is determinate.
Close.
Toss-up 16, literature. Shasta realizes he is the lost long twin of a prince from this country, which contains the castle, Cair Paravel. What fictional country titles nations?
Narnia.
Correct.
Is that a card for about?
Please, bonus one.
Bonus 10, geography.
Okay.
Answer the following about the smells of U.S. cities.
What the hell?
1. Driving across Hohen Bridge into this state city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash,
Wisconsin.
likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby. 2. From 2005 until 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported this sweet product smell. This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont.
Oh, is it
3.
beauty?
Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US.
Shell?
One of this company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a Bly Reef in Prince William Sound.
Maybe,
Prince William Sound, I have no idea.
maybe PB.
ExxonMobil, maybe. I don't know US companies for gas.
Is PB British?
No, but it's not PP, it's not PP.
Okay.
You could guess ExxonMobil, I think that's.
ExxonMobil, what's the second?
Wait, X,
The second has to be.
Time? by parts.
Before the second.
1. Driving across Hohen Bridge into this state's city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby.
Wisconsin.
Correct. 2. From 2005 until 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported this sweet product smell.
Zero.
This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont.
Maple syrup.
Correct.
Okay.
3. Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US.
ExxonMobil.
One of this company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a Bly Reef in Prince William Sound.
Shell.
That is incorrect. Answer is Exxon.
Why did you? I know.
Toss-up 17. Pop culture. This woman represented Australia in the World Championships 3 times and won the Oceanic Breaking Championships in 2000. EABH.
Ray Gunn.
Yes, that is correct.
What's her name? What's her name? She's in.
I'm so sorry.
It's a TikTok.
Bonus 11. Fine arts. Answer the following about iconic trumpet solos in jazz repertoire. 1. This New Orleans trumpeter nicknamed Satchmo played an iconic trumpet solo in West End Blues and sang What a Wonderful World. 2. This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What and Freddie Freeloader. 3. Cab Calloway disapproved of this trumpeter's ambitious solos such as in his standard A Night in Tunisia. This musician shouted the name of the title food throughout the bebop track Salt Peanuts.
Can you repeat too?
This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What and Freddie Freeloader.
Time?
We have no answers.
1 Armstrong, 2 King of Blue, 3 Gillespie. Toss-up 18. Computational math. What is the probability of rolling a prime number on a fair six-sided die? Nations.
Half.
This is correct. Bonus 12, current events.
Okay.
Answer some questions about the Jeju air crash of December 2024. 1. Jeju Air is based in this country, where its flight 2216 crash landed. This country is the location of Seoul Incheon Airport.
South Korea.
2. Flight 2216 was the third generation of this family of aircraft designs, which includes new generation and MAX varieties. 3.
737.
Investigators found that engine failure had most likely been caused by one of these events.
Engine failure,
Isn't it just crash?
no, engine failure was in the air.
Maybe like a bird.
No, it's not a bird.
Is it a duck? Dude, what's like?
No,
We could go, I have no guesses. I don't know, I'm not very good.
My parts.
No, so.
1. Jeju Air is based in this country where its flight 2216 crash landed. This country is the location of Seoul Incheon Airport.
South Korea.
Correct. 2. Flight 2216 was the third generation of this family of aircraft designs, which includes new generation and MAX varieties.
Boeing.
Can you be more specific?
737.
Correct. 3. Investigators found that engine failure had most likely been caused by one of these events.
Birds.
Can you be more specific?
Ducks.
No.
No,
Bird and engine.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Birds inside the engine.
Coaches?
They changed their answer without being prompted.
Okay, so then it is incorrect. Can I have coaches?
Yeah, our prompt is one.
Yeah, you didn't prompt them and they changed their answer.
No. Just a minute, can you please cover the other answers? We have a break coming up.
Oh, okay.
this is the.
No.
These two
Oh,
answers
that's
are.
wrong.
Yes. Okay. Incorrect.
So, can I spell it?
It's bird strikes.
Oh.
What do you spell like ducks, my joke?
Be more specific.
Toss up 19. Mythology. In Homeric literature, this realm is described as wine dark, and Theda's father is described as the old man of this realm. Pont EABH.
The underworld.
That is incorrect.
I have no idea.
Where?
Can I be more specific?
I keep reading, right?
Yeah.
Pontus is a primordial deity of what realm resided over Poseidon?
Over Poseidon?
No,
Yeah.
over the side.
So in the sky. Right?
No, whatever,
On Earth?
I paused that.
Did you just guess?
I'm gonna guess. Era?
The answer is ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh wait, so over.
Toss up 20. Computational math. Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in a straight line at 12 and 6 miles per hour respectively. In miles, after 100 minutes, how far ahead of Carl is Lori?
Can you repeat the question?
Lori and Carl start at the same place EABH? That is incorrect.
Repeat the question, please.
Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in a straight line at 10 miles. Now you have a 1-minute break.
No matter what happens, meet the other side. Okay?
So, no, so the first time you finish reading the question, then like, it was like, that's about if they asked to repeat, which both last time, went by the first time, then you have to immediately stop.
Okay.
It's rebound and you read the question.
Toss-up 21, current events. Russia symbolically sued this company for 2 EABH.
Google.
Yes, that is correct.
I'm assuming for like two decisions.
Bonus 13. Computational math. Answer some questions about remainders. 1. What is the remainder when 955 is divided by 3? 2. What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by x? 3. What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by 2x plus 1?
Or for 9x squared plus 5x plus 1. If you just take
Time?
Can you prompt us one part, please?
Yes. 1. What is the remainder when 955 is divided by 3?
Differ.
2. What is the remainder when 9x squared plus 5x plus 5 is divided by x?
9x plus 5 plus 5.
That is incorrect.
What is it?
2 was 5, 3, 4.75, 1 is 1. 22, Fine Arts. A manifesto of this movement was written, EAVH,
Communism.
incorrect, by Hugo Ball, while another artist from this movement created artworks consisting of objects like bicycle wheels called ready-mades. What absurdist art movement was Marcel Duchamp part of?
I know it's expression.
No idea. Let me go for it. I have no idea in arts.
Okay.
I know Picasso and the bits, yes.
But because it's movement, so I think that it's
Oh.
Time? Expressionism?
Was it
Time out.
impression?
Do I give the answer?
Yeah.
Oh, give the answer.
Answer is Dadaism.
We had this in art class in ninth grade.
I think it's down.
Oh, yeah, it took my ear. I couldn't lose my ear.
That is correct.
Good to your right.
Lock in. That box. Use the play.
Toss-up 23. Category Science. Doing this operation to 1 divided by the quantity 1 plus x squared results in arctan of x. Riemann sums estimate what operation, which can be done by parts or with the help of a u substitution, and results in a plus c term. EAVH.
Derivative.
That is,
Could we be more specific?
coaches,
Have all the answers, please? Oh, no more time outside. Can you please clarify?
Please
You have the
clarify.
right to clarify the answer.
He has to be more specific.
Being more specific.
No, so it's only prompted on this inference.
hold on, they
Okay, so it's one.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
My understanding is it has to be.
For an expert, that is the correct answer. If an expert is here, but we can waiver it. Yeah, that's something like that.
Can we get an answer?
But if the answer is not there,
Because this is,
no, it's
Want to
wrong.
challenge it?
Is it
I don't-
possible to get an expert?
yeah.
It's not on the list. The answer you gave is not on the list because there's a word missing in what you say.
Couldn't we be more specific?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's.
It should be that we would ask that he could clarify his answer.
Because he has to
Yeah,
be
if
more.
you wanna do that,
Yeah, because he has to be more specific.
Can you clarify?
Anti-derivative.
Can you say again?
Anti-derivative.
Because that is exactly what the
Okay.
category is, so it's correct.
That's correct.
Actually, sorry.
Can we just get a math teacher?
Yeah. Well, maybe you got an English teacher
But
and
if
one.
No, she's
moderating.
And yeah, but that is, that point is usually.
Yeah, it's not taken.
Good challenge.
No.
According to the answer, that's not.
This was 5.
So if if you wanted to get someone to do it, like that.
I'm gonna put in a formal protest.
For
I
the
wanna-
second
So,
answer,
yeah,
and then there's a prompt on that second answer.
Yeah. So in cases like this, you were supposed to prompt him. If he gives
No,
any
but
part
this
of the question.
wasn't-
So the answer he just gave is the prompt.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
prompt.
So the answer he just gave, according to this,
No. If he gives this is the correct answer, if prompted to
it
say
says
so.
prompt on this. That's not the correct answer. These are the correct answers.
I'll put in a formal protest.
So-
Question what? Toss up 23.
To
Uh,
someone?
No. We conceding,
Wait,
but I'm
wait,
gonna put in a formal protest.
To, I don't understand.
A formal protest is in case the result is a difference of 5 points, then we can reconsider that question.
Well,
If we get another question in the
what
same
if
Know the
category,
answer.
formal protest.
No, that's
After
what's,
the
that's what's going on, like, if by the end, the five
Because I don't agree that
differentiation,
the prompt is not the correct answer. After you get the correct answer
The
first.
correct answer is right here, and it's.
So the question
prompt
would
on the
be,
second
is
answer.
this the correct rule? We could solve it by simply asking
Can we get a math?
a math teacher to say, is this the correct answer?
that's just everyone
A math teacher
agreeing on
is,
it.
it's a consensus.
Yeah, it's a consensus.
We could all agree
could-
that we can get a
You
math
get a
teacher.
math teacher, yes. You get an expert, please.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
It's a better solution.
So the question would be, is that correct for this question? That,
According to the packet.
Yeah, because according to, like, the answer.
but if happens to get a math expert, they say yes, but
The
they
answer
say
was,
no.
the answer that was correct.
Tá todo mundo de boa com o professor de
Não, tá virando
matemática.
problema. e a
Correct
gente-
answer.
A gente tem tipo, tá todo mundo de
So
boa.
that's the question.
This answer, okay.
Ai, Deus.
That's correct, yeah. That's a point. But either way, it's fine. But let's get,
Let's just
yeah,
put
for the
another
sake of the
math.
tournament.
Não, mas é melhor.
Não, é melhor um math fact.
Melhor um math.
Um math.
Right?
pegar o math.
We already have some.
É.
Yeah.
Ok, confio.
We need to get 2 questions right and a bonus for us to catch up. I think you guys are gonna be fine. The miracles can happen.
I think the math teacher is the
I think
best.
the math teacher's the most fair.
But they said derivative and then time derivative.
I understand.
So where's the issue?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nothing, let's.
Wait, is someone grabbing the math teacher?
Yes.
So,
They're
in
all-
terms of it, the math teacher, we have
Just keep it. Rapidão.
I mean,
I'm gonna-
depende.
So either way,
Are you the math expert?
Yeah, no. That's a joke.
right here.
That's like asking, like, who's to clarify on ducks? So, let's wait for the math expert.
Meu Deus.
É que ele respondeu uma pergunta com uma resposta, e aí ele se tivesse prompt, ele poderia ter falado várias coisas, só que ele falou uma coisa que era diferente. Era a mesma coisa que ele falou.
Yes, because integration is on time.
First answer they gave would be incorrect.
What was the first answer?
Wrong. And then ask,
No, it's
can I be more
exactly
specific?
opposite. No,
It's wrong, so it's wrong.
No,
But for clarification, is this a correct answer to that question?
yeah, yes.
So you would have been correct, but the first part you
Yes,
gave was
exactly.
wrong.
No, is this
No, yeah, but it's different. Untied derivative and integration, they are actually the opposite. So what what we have done is calculate the area, it's integration, not derivative. Derivative is exactly the opposite. And you cannot say more specific because it's wrong.
I would argue that a derivative, that an antiderivative is like.
No, antiderivative is exactly integration, which is something
Yeah.
totally different.
Perfect, the expert
I
says so.
asked.
Thank you.
No,
No, but it doesn't.
no way,
you're
because
wrong.
this is the point, antiderivative exists, derivative exists, and integral, it means the other ones.
So did we get another math question for Rizwan? Yeah, another math question for Rizwan.
Well, yeah, they're gonna sit down.
They're gonna
Now,
get another math question so they
get
can
another math question for them for 1 point, and
and then we end up.
Yeah.
So if it's a science question, it's.
what's the science question?
But yeah, it's a science.
Okay.
Yes, it was a science.
No.
Okay. Okay. Science. Folds in this organelles are known as cristae and increase surface area for the electron transport chain. What organelle is the site of cellular respiration?
Ooh, and the little grape thing,
No.
Hesitation.
No, it's not time.
No, it's
Yeah, she said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no answer then.
Mitochondria.
Yeah, but
They call it.
Sorry.
Okay, toss up,
Come on.
everybody, are you ready?
Yeah.
Toss up 24, science. Most meteors burn up in this atmospheric layer, which is the coldest in the atmosphere. What nations?
exosphere.
Incorrect. What layer lies between the thermosphere and stratosphere?
Yes.
Time?
Yeah, mesosphere.
That is correct.
Okay, mesosphere.
That'd be L.
I was gonna say like.
And they get a bonus, correct?
Yeah. I need to get this right.
Yeah, this is important.
Drake.
Bonus 14, history. For 10 points each, answer the following about the American frontier. 1. This mountain range formed a barrier to westward expansion in early American history. A hiking trail in this mountain range stretches from Georgia to Maine. 2. Events like the death of Tecumseh during this war led to decreased Native American resistance to westward expansion. The White House was burned down during this war. 3. This man led the team that created the Wilderness Road through the Cumberland Gap. According to legend, this man was the first to survey and organize settlement of Kentucky.
Can you repeat 3?
This man led the team that created the Wilderness Road through the Cumberland Gap. According to legend, this man was the first to survey and organize.
Time?
Can you prompt us by part?
This mountain range formed a barrier to westward expansion in early American history. A hiking trail in this mountain range stretches from Georgia to Maine.
Defer.
Events like the death of Tecumseh during this war led to decreased Native American resistance to westward expansion. The White House was burned down during this war.
7 years war.
That is incorrect. 2, War of 1812. 3, Daniel Boone. 1, Appalachian Mountains.
What was Appalachian Mountains? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Appalachian was. Yeah. What's your other 2?
Oh, that's a good game.
Toss up 25. Computational math. Daryl can paint a house in 10 hours by himself, but Daryl and Carol can paint a house in 2 hours together. In how many hours can Carol paint a nations?
8.
That is incorrect. Paint a house by herself.
Can you repeat the question?
Daryl can paint a house in 10 hours by himself, but Daryl and Carol can paint a house in 2 hours together. In how many hours can Carol paint a house by herself?
Time?
8 hours.
That is incorrect.
That's what they said.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't have the answer.
5 over 2 hours, or 2.5 hours, or 2.5.
Seconds.
Is that? Congratulations. Introduce the team.
Hi everyone, I'm Davi Magalhães, this is Javier, this is Pedro, Azaf, Dr. Meyer, Rafael, Chloe, Mr. Souza, and Mr. Guimar, coach. Good luck.
Thank you. Packet, can you check your buzzers? ISC, can your captain introduce the team?
Hello, I am Francisco, this is Lucas, this is Emmanuel, that is Adek, that is our coach Ms. Bess, that is our coach Mr. Derek, this is Gabriel, and that is Mr. Lucas.
Thank you. Can you check your buzzers? Thank you. Toss-up 1, computational math. 30 seconds. If Irma is randomly drawing 2 cards from a standard 52 card deck without shuffling the cards back in, what are the odds that she draws 2 aces in a row?
Can you repeat the question?
If Irma is randomly drawing 2 cards from a standard 52 card deck without shuffling the cards back in, what are the odds that she draws 2 aces in a row? ISC?
100%.
Incorrect.
2 aces.
Okay, there are 4 aces in a deck of
Eu
52.
já tô chegando aqui, eu acho que é isso daqui. Mas tá passando o pai.
12 over 2,652. Multiply these two, and it decreases.
No, this is included.
I have an answer. 12 over 260.
Toss-up 2, social science. The new Shu script was used exclusively by women for a local dialect of this language, which is romanicized using the pinyin system. Name this language spoken by ethnic groups like the Han and Manchu. Answer Chinese. Toss-up 3, computational math, 30 seconds. What is the area of a circle with a circumference of 20 pi units? Paka?
100 pi squared units.
That is correct.
I don't know why.
Bonus 1, science. Answer the following questions about harmonic motion. 1. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing. 2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law. 3. Because the exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
Okay, B is, it's the law that every force is equal enough.
I think it's second.
Yeah, the second, can you repeat C?
Because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples.
We have answers, can you prompt us by parts?
1. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing.
Defer.
2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law.
Second law of motion.
Incorrect. Hooke's law, 3 simple harmonic oscillators, 1 time. Toss-up 4, current events. In September 2024, the crew of this company's Polaris Dawn conducted the first commercial spacewalk. Starlink is a subsidiary of what company that made PACA?
SpaceX.
That is correct. Bonus 2, geography. Name these cities in Texas. 1. The annual festival South by Southwest is held in this city, the capital of Texas. 2. This third most populous city in Texas forms a metroplex with Fort Worth. 3. The body of Jesus is referenced in this alliteratively named Texas City, which is located west of Padre Island.
I think Houston, anything Dallas. I think it's Houston is B and now
Dallas, last
Time.
I'm gonna go for
We have
that.
answers to me prompted by parts.
1. The annual festival South by Southwest is held in this city, the capital of Texas.
Austin.
Correct. This third most populous city in Texas forms a metroplex with Fort Worth.
Houston.
Incorrect. 2 is Dallas, 3 Corpus Christi. Toss-up 5, literature. This author described the origins of Prince Dakkar in his novel, The Mysterious Island. In another novel by this author, Ned Land and Pierre Aronnax survived the wreck of the Abraham Lincoln and are rescued by Captain Nemo. PACA?
Jules Verne.
Correct.
Turning specialist.
Bonus 3, pop culture. Answer the following about collaborations between Kendrick Lamar and SZA. 1. Kendrick and SZA worked together to produce All the Stars, a song from the soundtrack to this movie. Chadwick Boseman played T'Challa in this 2018 movie. 2. An earlier collaboration between the two artists is Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a keyboard. 3. SZA appears on the 4th track of Untitled Unmastered, an album consisting of unused demos from the creation of this album. This jazz-influenced Kendrick Lamar album includes the song All Right.
That's that's the one that's the one on the poets.
Right.
That's the one on the poets.
Damn.
No, it's not that. It's the one that has a bunch of people on the cover.
Time.
I'll go
We
through
have
the
answers, may be prompted by parts, please.
1. Kendrick and SZA worked together to produce All the Stars, a song from the soundtrack to this movie. Chadwick Boseman played T'Challa in this 2018 movie.
Black Panther.
Correct. An earlier collaboration between the two artists is Doves in the Wind, which is from the 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a keyboard.
Defer.
3. SZA appears on the 4th track of Untitled Unmastered, an album consisting of unused demos from the creation of this album. This jazz-influenced Kendrick Lamar album includes the song All Right.
Good Kid, Mad City.
Incorrect. To pimp a butterfly. 2, control. Toss up 6, computational math. 30 seconds. A circuit has a current of 3 amps and a total resistance of 4 ohms. What is the power of the circuit in watts?
Time.
Answer 36 watts. Toss up 7. History. Name this emperor who defeated Vitellius at the Second Battle of Bedriacum to the end the year of the 4 emperors. This father of the Titus later ordered the beginning of work on the Colosseum as the founder of the Flavian dynasty.
Time.
Answer is Vespasian. Toss up 8, science. A property with this name says that if A equals B, then B equals A. What? Paca.
Commutative.
Incorrect.
Can you continue the question?
What property is held by shapes which look the same when they are rotated or reflected?
Congruent.
Incorrect. Symmetry. Toss up 9, history. This city's patron god was Melkort and was famous for its murex snails used to create a valuable purple dye. Name this Phoenician city where colonists came from to found Carthage. Tyre. Toss up 10, science. Bathymetry measures this quantity in the ocean by ranging with multi-beam echo sounders. Oceanographers use sonar to measure what quantity which is maximized in the ocean at the Mariana Trench. Paca.
Depth.
Correct.
I think he started stuff about count. Stuff about dialing.
Bonus 4, computational math, 45 seconds. Answer the following about a geometric sequence. 1. Consider a geometric sequence with the first 3 terms, 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term? 2. What is the 9th term of the sequence? 3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
This is 4 and 1. This is the 5th term and the 9th term is 4. Can you repeat C?
Yes. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
256. 0. Zero.
The sum is 0. The sum to infinity.
I don't. Keep it.
What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Just this.
These three. Yeah, no, it's 4.
Time.
We have answers. May you prompt by parts, please.
Yes. 1. Consider a geometric sequence with the first 3 terms, 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term?
4.
Correct. 2. What is the 9th term of the sequence?
Defer.
3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Defer.
2.
1 over 256.
That is correct. 3.
341.
That is incorrect. The answer is 341 and 1/3.
The question didn't say round or anything?
No.
Okay.
Toss up 11. Literature. The death of an actor playing King Lear serves as an early warning of one of these events in Emily St. John Mandel's novel, Station 11. People like Griselda fleeing from what type of event tell stories in Giovanna Boccacio's Decameron.
Time.
Pandemics. Toss up 12. Pop culture. This team lost by 1 point to the Rockets in the quarterfinals of the 2024 NBA Cup. This team traded DeAnthony Melton to the Nets in exchange for Dennis Schroeder. What team in the Pacific Division includes HTE players Draymond Green and Stephen Curry? Paca.
Golden State Warriors.
Correct. Bonus 5, fine arts. Answer the following about photography. 1. Identify the home country of Henry Carter Bresson, where he took the photo behind the Gare Saint Lazare. 2. This American photographer collaborated with Mary Austin on the book Tells Pablo. He also photographed Monolith, the face of Half Dome in Yosemite National Park. 3. Men wait outside of a soup kitchen in this photographer's White Angel breadline. Another of her photographs depicts the pea picker Florence Owen Thompson.
Ah, só não answer though. That's right. Você pode John photography. John photos.
Time. No answers.
1. Franz, 2. Adams, 3. Lang. Toss-up 13. Mythology. Note to players. 2 answers required. These 2 deities sent a sea monster and a plague on one city after being sent there for rebelling against Zeus. What 2 deities were cheated out of their reward by King Laomedon after building the walls of Troy? ISC?
Apollo and Ares?
Incorrect.
Okay, so it's someone who took the word Troy, so I timed
We have answers, Hera
and at the end.
and Athena.
Incorrect. Apollo and Poseidon.
Oh.
Toss up 14, history. This man who came to power after the resignation of Val Dai was the namesake of trails used by guerrilla troops during the Tet Offensive. Saigon was renamed after what first president of North Vietnam?
Time.
Ho Chi Minh. Toss up 15. Fine arts. In I'm Not That Girl, the protagonist of this musical laments the impossibility of their love with Fario. This musical's protagonist escapes a building in the Emerald City while singing Defying Gravity. Paca. Incorrect. What Stephen Schwartz musical is about Elphaba prior to the events of The Wizard of Oz? Wicked. Okay. Toss up 16. We ready? Science. The smallest type of this animal is named for a Thai zoologist and its pig-like snout. These animals, which comprise the order Chiroptera, include a vampire type that feeds on blood. ISC?
Bats?
That is correct. Bonus 6, history. Answer the following about the explorer Christopher Columbus. 1. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them. 2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice located on the northwest coast of Italy. 3. Columbus' arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement and diseases.
Repeat it, please.
A. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them.
Time. Prompt us by parts, please.
1. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them.
The first.
2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice located on the northwest coast of Italy.
Rome.
Can you say again?
Rome.
Incorrect. 2. Genoa. 3. Taino. 1. Ferdinand and Isabella. Toss-up 17, geography. This body of water was home to a biological weapons test site at Vazrovshchitnia Island. Diversion of what lake's tributaries to irrigate cotton along the Amu Darya resulted in its rapid decline. Aral Sea. Toss-up 18, literature. The protagonist of this novel is locked in the Red Room, and at the end of this novel, her husband regains his vision. Name this novel about an orphan who befriends Helen Burns and marries Mr. Rochester by Charlotte Bronte. Paca?
A Wrinkle in Time.
Can you say again?
A Wrinkle in Time.
Incorrect.
Time.
Paper House.
Incorrect. Jane Eyre. Toss-up 19. Computational math. 30 seconds. A circuit has a voltage of 20V and a current of 10A. What is the resistance in ohms of the circuit, assuming Ohm's law holds?
Time.
2 ohms. Toss-up 20, history. During this war, the Battle of Cerro Porra resulted in the death of Francisco Solano Lopez, the leader of a country which lost over half of its male population. What war pitted Paraguay against a namesake 3-state coalition? Paca?
The War of the Triple Alliance.
That is correct. Bonus 7, religion. Answer the following about Lebanese religion. 1. This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast. 2. Many Lebanese religions are examples of this term, which is used to denote different religious traditions combined into one. Examples of religions denoted by this term include Voodoo and Santeria. 3. El-Hakim wrote the Epistles of Wisdom as part of this Lebanese Islamic offshoot religion, which is symbolized by a 5-pointed, 5-colored star.
Repeat C, please.
El-Hakim wrote the Epistles of Wisdom as part of this Lebanese Islamic offshoot religion, which is symbolized by a 5-pointed, 5-colored star.
We have answers. May prompted by parts, please.
1. This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast?
Cana.
Correct. 2. Many Lebanese religions are examples of this term, which is used to denote different religious traditions combined into one. Examples of religions denoted by this term include Voodoo and Santeria.
Syncretism.
Correct. 3. Al-Hakim wrote the Epistles of Wisdom as part of this Lebanese Islamic offshoot religion, which is symbolized by a 5-pointed, 5-colored star.
Sunni.
Incorrect. The answer is Druze. Now you have a 1-minute break.
I have a question. For example, in the Paraguay War, if I said it in Portuguese, would it count? If I answered in the Paraguay question in Portuguese, would it count?
That's not one of the answers.
Okay.
The Triple Alliance. If you said it in Portuguese.
But
Would it count?
it's only on my paper in
Okay.
English,
Okay.
so that's the problem, I think. The question was if they answer in Portuguese, because I don't have it in Portuguese on my paper. Okay. Toss-up 21, science. In what final phase of cellular respiration is oxygen reduced along the electron transport chain to produce 30 to 32 molecules of ATP? Oxidative phosphorylation. Toss-up 22, history. The founder of this dynasty was rivaled by Xing Yu and was named Liang Bang. The Three Kingdoms period started after the collapse of what dynasty that shares its name with China's most prominent ethnic group? Han Dynasty. Toss-up 23, science. Coloring the odd numbers on Pascal's triangle generates one of these things called the Sierpinski triangle. The Mandelbrot set is an example of what self-similar mathematical objects that repeat infinitely as one zooms in. Paka?
A fractal.
That is correct.
Fractal.
Bonus 8, mythology. Answer the following about immortality in mythology. 1. In Norse mythology, the gods maintained their immortality by by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns objects into this material. 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege Perilous. 3. In Chinese mythology, a group featuring this number of immortals are revered. This is one less than the number of worlds in Norse mythology.
9. No, 9 realms.
Yeah, there are 9 realms to 8.
Can you repeat B, please?
Yes. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail.
I have answers maybe prompted by parts, please.
Yes. In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their immortality by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns objects into this material.
Gold.
Correct. 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege Perilous.
Arthur.
Incorrect. Galahad 3:8. Tassa 24. Science. Named for a British mathematician and a German physician, what equation is used to predict allele frequencies? Paka.
Wardy Heimberg.
Can you say again?
Wardy Heimberg.
Can I see the coaches?
No, it's not hesitation.
What'd you say?
I said Hardy Weimer.
Yeah. That is correct.
Huh?
Bonus 9. Current events. Answer the following about politicians from Montana. 1. The winner of Montana's 2024 senatorial election, Tim Shea, called these people drunk at 8 a.m. These people may live in the Blackfeet or Crow reservations. 2. A member of Montana's House, Zoe Zephyr, had this procedure done to her after speaking out against a law banning transgender care for minors. This procedure was also done to Rashida Tlaib in the U.S. House. 3. This politician ran an ad called Generations while running against a rhinestone cowboy. This incumbent Democratic senator proceeded to lose his re-election bid to Tim Shea.
C, I have no idea for C. So basically, it's not government.
No answers.
No answers. 1. Native Americans. 2. Censor. 3. John Tester. TASA 25 Current Events. This organization overthrew Ashraf Ghani's government in 2021 and reinstated a flag with the Shahada on a white background. What organization banned the education of women? PACA.
The Taliban.
That is correct.
Is this the last question?
Yes.
Bonus 10, literature. Answer the following about Robert Jordan, a character from a 1940 novel. 1. The character Robert Jordan was created by this author, who also wrote A Farewell to Arms. 2. Robert Jordan is the protagonist of this novel, which centers on his fighting in the Spanish Civil War. 3. In the novel, both Robert Jordan and Anselmo are wounded after blowing up one of these structures, which Pablo attempts to save by throwing away the detonators.
I'm gonna be honest. We have no answer, so we'll say something. Você quer inventar Spanish American War, John Soldier.
No answers? Okay. 1. Hemingway. 2. For Whom the Bell Tolls. 3. A Bridge. Congratulations. Good job, guys.
question number 1. Category general knowledge. Enthusiasts of projects created by these people might use sites like Topster and one abbreviated RYM. Nardwuar frequently interviews these people who are reviewed by publications such as Pitchfork. EABH?
Amish.
RYN é Richard
Correct.
Music, é um website. Não sei
People of what profession might be supported by fans by
musicians. We have answers, musicians. Those are
no, sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm just starting.
No, it's fine.
Getting in
So
the
what would happen is
Thank
we
you.
would have half the time that they had.
Yeah, I did it yesterday. Today is my first round, so I'm getting into the mood. But yeah, thank you. That is correct.
Thank you.
Thank you.
RYN at Richard Music.
The points, please.
So if they lose one, we get one.
Did they get it right?
Yes.
It's gonna be good, no problem.
It's awesome. It's a problem.
All right, toss-up 2, literature. In a novel by this author, Shadow Moon meets Mr. Wednesday, the reincarnation of the Norse deity Odin. A character created by this author goes to the other world where her parents have eyes made of buttons. What British OLM?
Caroline?
That is not incorrect. What British author wrote American Gods and Coraline?
Lewis.
Time?
That's a girl. Yeah, but your last name could be Lewis. Lewis.
Incorrect.
Yeah, one, and then you do -1. So we have 0.
-1.
The correct answer will be Neil Gaiman. Toss-up 3, fine arts. This man worked with Tom Kitt and Amanda Green on Bring It On, the musical. The Chile Dominique Curican character of Carla appears in the Heights, a musical by what composer of Hamilton? EABH?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
That is correct.
I was thinking.
Your bonus is history. Answer the following about U.S. history between 1797 and 1801. 1. This man was the second president of the U.S. He served as vice president during George Washington's presidency. 2. The 1799 Fries Rebellion happened in this state, where the earlier Whiskey Rebellion happened. Benjamin Franklin spent much of his life in this state. 3. The U.S. fought an undeclared naval war with this country called the Quasi-War, following the XYZ affair.
Can you say 3 again?
The U.S. fought an undeclared naval war with this country called the Quasi-War, following the XYZ affair.
Time?
We have answers. John Adams.
That is correct.
Pennsylvania.
Correct.
United Kingdom.
That is incorrect. The answer would be France.
Yeah.
Toss-up 4, history. Charlemagne was appointed Holy Roman Emperor in 800 by the third Pope with this name. The 10th Pope with this name granted indulgences to donors, helping spark the Protestant Reformation. What papal name means lion in Latin? All of them?
Leo.
That is correct.
Ooh,
Your bonus is in literature.
Bonus in literature.
Answer the following about Jane Austen novels. 1. In this novel, the protagonist is described as tolerable but not handsome enough to tempt me. In this novel, the Bennet sisters attempt to find husbands. 2. Elizabeth Bennet marries this man on Pemberley estate only after his second proposal. 3. This other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published posthumously as a parody of the Gothic genre.
Can you please repeat number 2?
Elizabeth Bennet marries this man of Pemberley estate only after his second proposal.
We don't have answers.
Answer to number 1 will be Pride and Prejudice, second, Mr. Darcy, and third, Northanger Abbey. Toss-up 5, science. What class of plant hormones, whose members are unique for being transported polarly, induces fruit formation and apical dominance?
Time?
The correct answer will be auxins. Toss-up 6, history. Reliefs carved at Medinet Habu depict these invaders from the northern countries, fighting against Ramses III. What general term describes several groups that migrated through OLM?
Vikings.
That is incorrect. What general term describes several groups that migrated through the eastern Mediterranean during the Bronze Age collapse?
Barbarians.
Time?
Barbarians.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be sea peoples or people of the sea, or so many others that are not that barbarian. Or Vikings. Toss-up 7, science. 2 laws named for Michael Faraday govern this process. What process splits water into hydrogen and oxygen due EABH?
Electrolysis.
That is correct.
Good job.
Your bonus is in geography. Answer the following about regional American sandwiches. 1. The beef on weck, a roast beef sandwich prepared with horseradish and a caraway roll, is primarily served in this city. A spicy type of chicken wing is named for this city in western New York. 2. Provel cheese is used to prepare the Gerber sandwich, especially of this state, whose cities include Jefferson City and St. Louis. 3. Italian deli meats are paired with Swiss cheese and an olive salad in the muffaletta, which was invented by a Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in this southern city.
Can you repeat 3?
3.
3.
Italian deli meats are paired with Swiss cheese and olive salad in the muffaletta, which was invented by a Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in the southern city.
Time?
Can you prompt us by parts?
The beef en weck, a roast beef sandwich prepared with horseradish and a caraway roll, is primarily served in this city. A spicy type of chicken wing is named for this city in western New York.
Buffalo.
Correct. Provel cheese is used to prepare the Gerber sandwich, especially a specialty of this state whose cities include Jefferson City and St. Louis.
Missouri.
Correct. Italian deli meats are paired with Swiss cheese and an olive salad in the muffaletta, which was invented by a Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in this southern city.
New Orleans.
That is correct.
No way. Let's go.
Toss-up 8.
That's plus 3.
Toss-up 8, mythology. This blind prophet answers questions from Odysseus in the underworld. What prophet had earlier been turned into a woman after hitting 2 mating snakes?
Time?
The correct answer would be Tiresias. Toss-up 9, literature. A character in this play uses coats and hats to lure Madame Pace to the stage. At the end of this play, the child drowns in the fountain and the director complains about losing a day. EABH?
Phantom of the Opera.
That is incorrect.
Can you please continue?
An unnamed family interrupts a rehearsal in what play by Luigi Pirandello?
Can you please repeat the question?
A character in this play uses coats and hats to lure Madame Pace to the stage. At the end of this play, the child drowns in the fountain and the director complains about losing a day.
We don't have answers.
The correct answer would be 6 characters in search of an author. Toss-up 10, history. This Roman emperor issued the Edict of Maximum Prices. What emperor, whose reign marked the end of the crisis of the 3rd century, established the Tetrarchy.
Can you repeat the question? Can you repeat
This Roman emperor issued the Edict of Maximum Prices. What emperor whose
Time.
reign? The correct answer will be Diocletian. Toss-up 11, pop culture. The album Under the Mistletoe features a super festive version of this song that adds Justin Bieber. The lyric, "Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree," features in what smash? EABH?
All I want for Christmas is you.
Your bonus is in religion. Answer the following about some sacred mountains. 1. In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on a namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia. 2. Alsongati and Salkantay are some of these South American civilizations' sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in this civilization's Copacocha rituals. 3. The Trans-Himalaya range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe according to adherents of this region's Bon religion.
Can you repeat 2?
Alsongate and Salkantay are some of these South American civilizations' sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in the civilization's Capacocha rituals.
Can you prompt us by part, please?
In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on a namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia.
Defer.
Alsongate and Salkantay are some of the South American civilization's sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in the civilization's Copacocha rituals.
Inca.
That is correct. The Trans-Himalaya range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe, according to adherents of this region's Bon religion.
Defer.
1.
Just say whatever comes. Italian.
That is incorrect. It will be Mount Sinai. And the 3rd, Tibet.
Tibet's the region. Tibet's a region. Tibet's also a region.
Toss-up 12, computational math. For this question, you will have 30 seconds to answer. Find x, given that in a parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees, and angle B measures 7x plus 1 degrees.
Can you please repeat?
Find x given that in parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees, and angle B measures 7x plus 1 degrees. EABH,
16.
that is correct. Your bonus is in religion. Answer the following about the Jewish holiday Hanukkah. 1. 9 of these objects are lit on a menorah during Hanukkah. 2. These 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with the Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah. 3. This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah.
Can you repeat 2?
These 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah.
Can you repeat 3?
This 4-letter terms refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part, please?
1. 9 of these objects are lit on a menorah during Hanukkah.
Defer.
2. These 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah.
Tops.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be dreidels. For 3rd, it will be gelt, and 1st is candles.
We didn't know. Excuse me, please get a timeout. I thought Tom was.
Yes, so 1 minute. Toss-up 13, history. The 13 factories were located in this city, whose Gopong Guild monopolized its country's trade with the West. Name this capital of Guangdong province located on the EABH.
Guangzhou.
That is correct.
Oh, guess
Your bonus question is in pop culture.
My F1 question, please. F1.
Answer the following about Julian Casablancas. 1. Casablancas helped found the band The Strokes in this city. This most populous US city is called the concrete jungle where the dreams are made of, in Jay-Z and Alicia Keys' song. 2. A guitar solo by Casablancas appears on Instant Crush, a song from an album by this group titled Random Access Memories. 3. The Strokes' song, You Only Live Once, features a B-side consisting of a cover of Mercy, Mercy Me, a song from this Marvin Gaye and R&B album.
Can you repeat 3?
The Strokes' song, You Only Live Once, features a B-side consisting of a cover of Mercy, Mercy Me, a song from this Marvin Gaye R&B album.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. Casablancas helped found the band The Strokes in this city. The most populous US city is called Concrete Jungle where dreams are made of, in a Jay-Z and Alicia Keys song.
Defer.
A guitar solo by Casablancas appears on Instant Crush, a song from an album by this group titled Random Access Memories.
The Strokes.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be Daft Punk. The first one, New York City, and the third one, What's Going On, is the name of Marvin Gaye album. Toss-up 14, fine arts. Works such as Winslow Homer's The Blue Boat use what type of paint in which a wet brush is dipped into trays of OLM?
Watercolor?
That is correct.
Water.
Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following about works by George Orwell. 1. In an Orwell novel set at one of these places, pigs such as Napoleon and Snowball vie for power. In that novel set in one of these locations, the horse boxer promises, I will work harder. 2. Orwell also wrote this novel about Winston and Julia living in a dystopian state ruled by Big Brother. In this novel, Winston is tortured with rats in room 101 by O'Brien. 3. Orwell's experiences fighting in this conflict were chronicled in his memoir, Homage to Catalonia, in which he recounts being shot in the throat.
Civil War, cada vez mais.
Sim, isso.
Genocide. Ele or But we have answers. A, Farm, B, 1984, C, Spanish Civil War.
That is correct. Toss-up 15, literature. In a short story by this author, the young Lilia is given candy by Mr. Perzada. Name this author who wrote about Mr. Capazzi protecting Bobby from monkeys in the title story of her collection, The Interpreter of Maladies. The correct answer will be Jhumpa Lahiri. Toss-up 16, religion. Some versions of this text include extra books called Apocrypha. OLM?
Bible?
That is correct.
Boy.
Your bonus is in general knowledge. Answer the following about cookies. 1. Sweeteners in cookies derived from a namesake cane. 2. Blue Sesame Street character that loves cookies.
Cookie Monster.
3. Game where grandmas and mimes can be bought to increase cookie production.
Cookie clicker, no way.
There's no way.
I am goated in cookie clicker, bro.
Okay, finally came with questions. Okay, so sugarcane, Cookie Monster, Cookie clicker.
Finally, my 11 hours wasted.
We have answers. A, sugarcane. B, Cookie Monster. C, Cookie clicker.
That is correct.
There's no cookie clicker.
Yeah.
Toss-up 17, current events. This former chemical engineer has frequently censored Winnie the Pooh in his country. Well then?
Xi Jinping.
That's correct.
Because he looks like one.
Your bonus is in science. Answer the following about solutions. 1. This substance has the chemical formula H2O. 2. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution.
Equilibrium constant. Alguma constants que tem nessas functions.
3. If more solute is added to a liquid solvent, this type of pressure increases.
Can you repeat number 2, please?
The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts? Eu vou depois para pegar isso para ser.
This substance has chemical formula H2O.
Water.
Correct. 2. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution.
Defer.
3. If more solute is added to a liquid solvent, this type of pressure increases.
Defer. Intermolecular.
2.
K.
That is correct. 3.
Intermolecular.
That is incorrect. It would be osmotic pressure.
That's good.
Toss-up 18, science. The signals of this phenomenon were initially thought to be due to bird droppings by Penzias and Wilson, its discoverers. 2.7 Kelvin is the temperature of what remnant radiation from the Big Bang?
Time.
The answer would be cosmic microwave background radiation, or CMBR. Toss-up 19, literature. An artist tortures his apprentices and sees his daughter born in a carriage in this author's short story, Hell Scream. In another story by this author, a woodcutter, bandit, priest, and a ghost give different accounts of a samurai's murder. What Japanese author wrote the short stories In a Grove and Rashomon?
Time.
The correct answer would be Ryonosuke Akutagawa. Toss-up 20, general knowledge. Maneuvers used while doing this activity include a half treble, treble, and double treble. Granny squares are often created by OLM.
Driving.
That is incorrect. Granny squares are often created by people doing this activity. Practitioners of what craft create slip stitches and chain stitches using a namesake hooked implement?
It's an instrument. Violin. No, it's the thing to play violin.
Violin.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be crocheting.
Crocheting?
Just a question, would knitting be accepted?
It's okay.
No.
Okay. What about sewing? Okay, so 1 minute break.
Yeah, 1 minute break, right?
After question
Yes,
20.
1 minute break. We're now in toss-ups 21 to 25. Now every correct answer grants you a bonus question. Toss-up 21, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. How many factors does 36 have, including 36? This is also the number which comes before x in Roman numerals. OLM?
9.
That is correct. Toss-up 22, geography.
Bonus.
Oh, that's right.
Right, no problem.
Your bonus is in current events. Answer the following about politics in California. 1. This Bay Area city whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein is where Kamala Harris served as a district attorney. 2. While serving as the mayor of that city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California. 3. Adam Schiff succeeded this California senator in 2024. The senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Can you repeat 3?
Adam Schiff succeeded this California senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Can you please repeat C again?
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1. This Bay Area city whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein is where Kamala Harris served as a district attorney.
San Francisco.
Correct. While serving as a mayor of that city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California.
Defer.
3. Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Can you please, oh, so you asked for B now.
You
B is Adam Schiff. C, Tim Walz.
That is incorrect. B would be Gavin Newsom, and 3 would be Laphonza Butler. Laphonza. Toss-up 2022, geography. This island, discovered and named by a Dutch explorer named Abel, has its capital at Hobart. What island state of EABH?
Tasmania.
That is correct. Your bonus is in fine arts.
Fine arts.
Answer the following about groups of composers named after numbers. 1. The group Les Six, which included Darius Milhaud and Francis Poulenc, was from this country. 2. This member of the American Five wrote pieces such as Universe Symphony and Central Park in the Dark. 3. Along with Mily Balakiev, Nikolai Rimsky-Korsakov, and others, this composer of the Polovitsian dances and steppes of Central Asia was part of the Mighty Five.
We have no answers.
Answer for 1 would be France, 2 would be Charles Eve, and 3 would be Alexander Baudelaire.
Excuse me, is the buzzer reset? Is the light
There's a
on?
light on.
Is the light on when it's reset?
Yeah, that means
or when
it's
It's reset.
Oh, it's
Oh,
reset,
okay.
oh, great, and I was not sure.
Toss-up 23, history. Augustus, Marcus Lepidus, and this man comprised the second triumvirate. After losing the Battle of Actium, what general fled to Alexandria, EABH?
Pompey.
That is incorrect, and committed suicide with his lover Cleopatra.
Augustus Caesar.
Caesar.
Caesar. We have answers, Caesar.
That is incorrect. Marcus Antonius would be the correct
Não,
answer.
porque ele não cometeu suicídio.
É verdade, muito bom.
Time out, please.
Yes, 1 minute timeout. His painting The Big Splash is named David Hockney. What movement saw the use of Band-Aid dots by Roy Lichtenstein? EABH?
Pointillism.
That is incorrect.
I think that's it.
No, do you guys got an answer?
Oh, we have the surrealism.
The correct answer will be pop art.
I was thinking impression, so I had to try.
That was oh my god.
Awesome.
Awesome game, guys. Awesome game.
Awesome job.
stuff.
You guys, I see you guys next year, right? See you guys next year. Get better home.
Awesome game, guys.
If you guys need anything, I'm right out here, okay?
Should we ask them if it's fine?
We usually follow the games.
Oh my god, I think it's Julia.
Julia, do you have Play-Doh on you?
Vito just stole the blue.
Victor. Nice.
I want some.
Later we'll sit Can I smell it? Yeah, drug.
Right, no.
Don't mix them. Don't take their you'll just in case you already are. You can be doing that with Play-Doh.
Yeah, like we're not talking about.
Les gardes-maîtres en combat. Mes amis.
Your coaches are here?
Is Mr. Austin here?
No, I think he's watching upstairs.
Why though?
I think
Coaches are here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. For sure that the other coaches are expected to be.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to this final round of Knowledge Bowl 2025 here at the School of the Nations. We welcome you all. So I will start with from my right and move to my left. First, we would like to have EAR to buzz in to check the buzzers, please. Okay, OLM. Perfect. Now, EAR, will your captain please stand and introduce your team?
Hello, my name is Arthur Trindade. I'm the captain of the EIR Knowledge Bowl team. This is Julia Clam, this is Catarina Nadek, this is Lucas Ferreira, this is Felipe Maciel, this is Victor Moretti, and this is our coach, Raquel Soto. We wish the best of luck to OLM, and we hope we can all have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And OLM's captain, please.
Hello, we're the OLM Lancers. I'm Bruno Tavares, captain. This is Luiz Felipe Laporte, Theo Bubos, Guilherme Schumann. Sitting with us, we have Gabriel Braga and Eric Fonseca, and our coaches are Ms. Betty Freire and Mr. Juan Carlos. We wish you guys good luck and a good game.
Okay. Toss up question number 1, history. This leader outlined what he called his third international theory in his political green book. Name this African dictator who was overthrown in 2011 as the ruler of Libya.
Time.
Muammar Gaddafi. Toss up number 2, geography. This river flows past a gorge which contains the Iron Gates on the Romanian border. Vienna is on the banks of what Central European river?
Time.
Danube River. Toss up 3, mythology. After one of these events featuring Peleus and Thetis, Ares creates a golden apple. Hera was the Greek goddess associated with what sacred union between two EAR?
Marriage.
Correct. First bonus question, history. Answer the following about the Second Punic War. 1. Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre. 2. This general fought against Rome in the Second Punic War. He crossed the Alps and inflicted defeats on Rome in Lake Trebia and Thrysime.
This has already been a question. No, it's
Number 3, the general's most famous victory was at this battle fought in 216 BCE, where he defeated the Roman army that was twice the size of his own.
No, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, no, it's not. Could you repeat the first question, please? Starts with N.
Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre.
Okay, could you practice by parts, please?
By parts. Number one, Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre.
Nubian?
Incorrect. Carthage.
Ah,
Number two, Hannibal.
Yeah.
And number three, Cannae.
Yeah.
Okay. Toss up number four, fine arts. A building designed by this architect that is nicknamed the Whale is the David S. Ingalls Rink, located at Yale. Name this architect of MIT's Kresge Auditorium and a monument in the shape of an inverted catenary curve called the St. Louis Gateway Arch.
Time.
Saturday.
Yeah, it's the bean.
Okay. Toss up question number 5, literature. This king exhorts once more unto the breach during the siege of a French city. The proclamation that we happy few, we band of brothers, will be remembered for fighting on St. Crispin's Day is in a Shakespeare play named for what victor of the Battle of Agincourt?
Time.
Henry V. Number 6, toss up number 6, pop culture. In this novel, characters lay maps on top of each other to find a code. EAR?
Harry Potter?
Incorrect. After Albie tries to kill himself,
I was thinking of others.
Grievers serve as antagonists in what novel in which gladers like Thomas are stuck in the title location?
Não, Maze Runner.
Sei lá.
Pode ser Maze Runner, pode ser Maze Runner.
Eu não li desse.
Bom, vou falar, tá? We have answers. Maze Runner.
Correct. Second bonus question, computational math.
No, we don't get it because it's a recon. That's okay.
Toss up question number 7, science. When these objects accelerate nearby matter into orbit near the speed of light, AGNs such as quasars form around them. What objects are often at the center of galaxies? OLM?
Black hole.
That is correct.
What's the?
Bonus number 2, computational math for 30 seconds.
Excuse me, just so we don't forget later.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Answer the following about inequalities.
Inequalities.
1, if 3x is less than 42, x has to be less than what number?
44. Eu faço esse.
Number 2, if x to the 4th power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take? Number 3, what property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
Understand this. Can you read B, please?
B, acho que x needs to be less than 3.
Okay.
Number 2.
Can you read C, please?
C, what property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
But they reflect it.
Não, não é isso. Acho que é Can you please repeat C? Vamos pensar.
What property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
Translate or something.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1, if 3 times x is less than 42, x has to be less than what number?
14.
Correct. B, if x to the 4th power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take?
That'll be from different.
Number 3, what property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
Transitive.
3, -3.
B?
It's not a range.
3 and -3 between those two.
Hey.
Incorrect.
A range of values.
Toss up number,
Can you tell the answer, please?
oh, what, x is greater than 3?
Yeah, I know,
X
they are complaining because he started saying, when you start saying, you stop
Yeah.
right there, because he has to answer, the first answer is the correct one.
Okay.
So which means that at that point, you would stop, they would have lost, they would have lost.
Yeah, fair.
Can you still know the answer?
X is greater than 3 or x is less than -3? Number 8, toss-up number 8, history. Robert Fitzroy captured this region's last Yagan native aboard the MHS Beagle on the way to the Galapagos Islands. What archipelago with a Spanish name is separated from South America by the Strait of Magellan?
Time.
Tierra del Fuego. Toss-up number 9, computational math, 30 seconds. If a rectangle has a length of 18 units and a width of 6 units, what is its perimeter?
Can you please repeat the question?
If a rectangle has, OLM.
48 units.
Correct. Bonus number 3, religion. Answer the following about the Old Testament prophet Ezekiel. 1, Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile. 3, Ezekiel cut, burned, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his power after he lost this substance. Number 3, Ezekiel walked through one of these locations, full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
Can you please repeat C?
C. Ezekiel walked through one of these locations, full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1, Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile?
Jerusalem.
Correct. Ezekiel, number 2, Ezekiel cut, burned, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his powers after he lost this substance.
Defer.
Number 3, Ezekiel walked through one of these locations, full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
Defer.
Number 2.
Hair.
Correct. Number 3.
Desert.
Incorrect. Valley.
Relaxa.
Toss-up question number 10, science. This type of weather, which destroys calcium carbonate rocks like limestone, leaches aluminum from soil by replacing it with H+ ions. Sulfur, EAR.
Acid rain.
Acid rain. Bonus number 4, geography. Answer the following about the western U.S.'s physical geography. Number 1, this state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City, and its largest city is Las Vegas. Number 2, this body of water is near the capital of Utah and is the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan rivers. Number 3, this river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Dá pra ajudar, tipo, Yellowstone River, sendo que provavelmente não vai ser. Do you have any?
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
By parts. Number 1, this state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City, and its largest city is Las Vegas.
Nevada.
Correct. Number 2, this body of water is near the capital of Utah and is the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan rivers. Number 3, this river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Fair.
Okay, B,
Salt Lake.
can you be more specific?
Salt Lake City.
It says Great Salt Lake, and it doesn't give any other options. And the third one is Snake River.
Yeah, we wouldn't have that.
Okay, toss-up number 11, current events. In October 2023, this company acquired Activision Blizzard, which became OLM.
Microsoft.
Correct.
Thank you, Bill Gates.
Bonus number 5, literature. Answer the following about books published by the imprint Riordan presents. Number one, the books published by the imprint are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about this son of Poseidon, who first answered in the lightning thief. This character leads an army against Kronos and the last Olympian. 2. The Thousand Worlds trilogy, published by the imprint, includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology on this peninsula in Dragon Pearl. 3. Sikh Aziz attempts a stop at a Mesopotamian deity's takeover of this city in the City of the Plague God, a book published by the imprint. Mount Olympus is still located on top of a building in this city in the Riordanverse.
Can you please repeat C?
C. Sikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deity's takeover of this city in the City of Plague God, a book published by the imprint. Mount Olympus is located.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number one, the books published by the imprint are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about this son Poseidon, who first appears in the lightning thief. This character leads an army against Kronos and the last Olympian.
Percy Jackson.
Correct. Number two, the Thousand Worlds trilogy published by the imprint includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl.
Defer.
Number three, Sikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deity's takeover of this city in the City of the Plague God, a book published by the imprint. Mount Olympus is located on top of a building in this city in the Riordanverse.
Defer.
B.
Indian.
Incorrect. Korean Peninsula, and C. New York City. Toss up number 12, religion. What book of the Bible, whose Hebrew title is Bereshit, chronicles the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, the theft of Esau's blessings, Noah's flood, and the creation of the world? OLM?
Genesis.
Correct. Bonus question number 6, fine arts. Answer the following about New York skyscrapers. 1. In an experimental film, this building was filmed for 8 hours by Andy Warhol. Upon its 1930 completion, it was the tallest skyscraper in the world. 2. The Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday. 3. The chief architect behind the Seagram Building, Ludwig Mies van Beethoven, was the last director of this German art school.
Can you please repeat B?
B. The Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday.
Can you please repeat C?
C. The chief.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. Number 1, in an experimental film, this building was filmed for hours by Andy Warhol. Upon its 1930 completion, it was the tallest skyscraper in the world.
Empire State Building.
Correct. Number 2, the Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday.
Defer.
Number 3, the chief architect behind the Seagram Building, Ludwig Mies van Beethoven, was the last director of this German art school.
Defer.
B.
Art Deco.
Correct. And 3.
Bauhaus.
Correct.
Can we ask for a time off? Yes.
Toss up number 13.
I was thinking.
It was like too easy for you.
No,
It's okay, it's okay.
Honestly, guys, like, I told you, I Ten seconds.
we still got 13 questions. Let's try it. More than half of the questions.
Toss-up question number 13. Computational math, 30 seconds. What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8?
Can you please repeat?
What is the largest number whose digits number to 6 and add to 8?
Can you repeat?
EAR.
42?
Incorrect.
42, 49, 2, 8. Add to 8. Add to 8, multiply this.
Can you please repeat the question?
What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8?
Time.
We don't have answers.
3,211. Toss-up number 14. Fine arts. Toss-up number 14, fine arts. This architect who drew on Anasazi cliff dwellings of Boulder, Colorado's Mesa Laboratory, designed the JFK Presidential Library. Name this architect who utilized pyramid shapes for buildings like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the Louvre.
Time.
Pay. I am pay. Toss-up number 15. Computational math, 30 seconds. If a store sells pencils for 50 cents each and erasers for $1.20 each, and a customer buys 5 pencils and 3 erasers, how much do they spend in total?
Can you please repeat?
OLM?
$6.1.
Correct. Bonus question number 7, pop culture. Answer the following about animals controlling humans. Name the 1. Animal exemplified by Remy, who controlled Linguini to make him cook for pulling his hair in a Pixar film. 2. Animal exemplified by Perry that controls Dr. Doofenshmirtz as he sings about one of these animals controlling him. Number 3, movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Wayman to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Can you please repeat the third part?
Third, movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Wayman to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Bom, tá bom, falar de rats, platypus,
Time.
Can you please, no, we have answers.
1,
8 rats,
2,
platypus,
3.
raccoon.
Incorrect. Everywhere, everything, everywhere, all at once. Toss-up 16, literature. Deborah Smith translated a novel by this author in which a character is soaked with rain as if she herself were one of the glistening trees. The novel, The Vegetarian, was written by what South Korean author and winner of the 2024 Nobel Prize in Literature?
Time.
Han Kang. Toss-up question number 17, history. Operation Praying Mantis was the destruction of one side of this conflict's oil platforms, while the other side of this conflict used chemical weapons on Kurds. What war? OLM?
The Iraq-Iran War?
Correct. Bonus question number 8, science. Answer the following about organic chemistry. 1, ethanol is an example of these compounds which have a hydroxyl group. 3, these functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with the alkanes or alkynes. Number 3, these compounds, which can be created using a process named for Fischer, are known for their fruity smell. They have the general formula RCOOR prime.
Can you please repeat B?
B. These functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Parts. One,
Ketones, okay.
ethanol is an example of these compounds which has a hydrocarbon group.
Alcohol.
Correct. Number two, these functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes.
Differ.
Three, these compounds which can be created using a process named for Fischer are known for their fruity smell. They have the general formula RCOOR.
Differ.
Okay, two,
Ketones.
incorrect, alkenes, and then the third part, esters. Toss up number 20, science. Difficult hand computations resulted in a convention where this function shouldn't be written on the bottom of a fraction. OLM.
0.
Incorrect. Rationalizing the denominators is used to simplify fractions containing what function?
Roots.
Be more specific.
Square root.
Yes, that's correct.
Excuse me, what number are we in now?
Toss up number 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay.
You said 20.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I was asking.
Toss up number 19. History. The Khumbu icefall of this mountain was passed on one journey by a Kiwi and Sherpa named Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay. What Himalayan mountain is the tallest in the world? EAR.
Mount Everest.
Correct. Bonus number 9, fine arts. Answer the following about French composers. 1. This man composed La Mer and Prelude on the afternoon of a fawn. 2. Paul Dukas wrote this symphonic poem, which was later adapted into the third part of Disney's Fantasia. 3. Ida Rubinstein commissioned this piece by Maurice Ravel that has 169 repetitions of the same snare drum ostinato.
We don't have any answers.
No answers. Okay, 1, Debussy, 2, Sorcerer's Apprentice, and 3, Bolero. Okay, toss up 20.
We have 1 minute.
Yeah. Science is the topic. The distribution of this quantity for random samples approaches the normal distribution according to the central limit theorem. What quantity is equal to the sum of values divided by EAR?
Probability?
Incorrect.
Mean. We have answers?
No.
Mean.
Mean is correct. Bonus question number 10.
We don't get the bonus question. 20. Next question we would. Okay.
Esse parece uma dúvida, não é esse. Bem rapidão.
10 seconds. Time.
Toss up question 21, mythology. One of these creatures named Laelaps was said to catch anything it hunted. One of these creatures, loyal to Odysseus, was the first to recognize him. EAR?
A dog.
Correct. Bonus question number 10, computational math, 45 seconds. Answer the following about similarity in math. 1, A triangle with sides 3, 5, and 7 has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side lengths of the triangle double, how big will its smallest angle be? 2, assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches? 3, a regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
Can you repeat the last question, please?
A rectangular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
Can you repeat the second question, please?
Number 2, assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches?
Do you want the answers as fraction or did you want to?
Time.
Okay, could you prompt us by parts?
1, a triangle with side lengths 3, 5, and 7 has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side lengths of the triangle double, how big will its smallest angle be?
30 degrees.
Correct, I'm sorry. Number 2, assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches?
Defer.
Number 3, a regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
9A.
Correct. And B?
30/7.
Incorrect. 23 1/3 inches or 70/3 inches.
Oh, I got that.
Toss up question number 22. Computational math for 30 seconds. How many electrons are involved in the covalent bond that is formed in a molecule of cyanide, in which one carbon atom bonds with one nitrogen atom, where carbon has 4 and nitrogen has 5 valence electrons?
Can you please repeat?
Yep. How many electrons are involved in the covalent bond that is formed in a molecule of cyanide, in which one carbon atom bonds with one nitrogen atom? Sorry, EAR.
3.
Incorrect.
Eu diria 2.
Whatever. Tudo bem. Pode pedir.
Eu acho que é 2.
We have answers.
2. Incorrect. 6. Toss up 23. History. The Fifth Republic movement was led by a president of this oil-rich country, which was a founding member of OPEC. OLM?
Saudi Arabia.
Incorrect. Name this South American country previously ruled by the socialist Hugo Chavez from Caracas.
We have answers. Venezuela.
Okay, yes, that's correct. Bonus question number 11, current events. Answer the following about news companies involved in lawsuits. 1, a company based in this city used OpenAI and Microsoft for their AI models being trained illegally on its articles. This city's Times newspaper is based in Manhattan. 2, Prince Henry won a suit against this TV channel's owner, Rupert Murdoch. This conservative news channel is the most widely watched TV news channel in the United States. 3, Donald Trump sued a register named for this state's capital for Ann Selzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in this state.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
Donald Trump sued a register named for this state's capital for Ann Selzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. the first election in the Republican presidential primary.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Number one, a company based in this city sued OpenAI and Microsoft for their AI models being trained illegally on its articles. This city's Times newspaper is based in Manhattan.
New York.
Correct. Two, Prince Henry won a suit against this TV channel's owner, Rupert Murdoch. This conservative news channel is the most widely watched TV news channel in the US.
Defer.
Number three, Donald Trump sued the Register, named for this state's capital for Ann Seltzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in this state.
Defer.
B,
Fox News.
correct, and C,
Washington.
no, Iowa.
Excuse me, can we please get a timeout?
What question are we on?
Toss-up question number 24, science. What operation, which can only be performed in 3 or 7 dimensions, outputs 0 when its outputs are parallel, is written with an x-like multiplication, and can be computed with the help of a right-hand rule? EAR?
Cross products.
That is correct. Bonus number 13, literature. Answer the following about an early Gothic novel. Number 1, friends and family of the title scientist are killed by a tall, human-like creature in the 1818 novel subtitled The Modern Frankenstein. 2, that novel was written by this woman during a story competition that also included Lord Byron. 3, in the novel, the monster claims he will see Victor on the night of this event, when he performs his last murder.
Was it you?
No, it was wedding, it was wedding. It was wedding. Yeah, it did.
We have answers.
Okay, 1,
Frankenstein.
correct, 2,
Mary Shelley.
correct, and then 3,
Wedding.
correct. Toss-up question number 25, fine arts. In a 1919 ballet featuring music by a composer from this country, a miller's wife is seduced by a magistrate who wears a 3-cornered hat. Another ballet featuring music by a composer from this country includes the ritual fire dance. The composer, Manuel de Falla, was from what European country? The setting of El Amor Rouge. EAR?
Spain?
Correct. Bonus number 14, geography. Answer the following about cities named Richmond. Number 1, Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Roads, is the capital of this eastern US state. 2, Richmond, Kentucky is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music. 3, Richmond, Indiana is the seat of a county named for this mad historical figure, who also names the county containing Detroit and the second most populous city in Indiana.
Just ask to repeat the
Could you repeat the second and third questions?
Which?
Second.
Number 2, Richmond, Kentucky is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names.
Could you prompt us by cards, please?
Number 1, Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Roads, is the capital of this eastern US state.
Virginia.
Correct. Richmond, Kentucky, number 2, is located southeast of Lexington, in this region that names a genre of country music.
Defer.
Number 3, Richmond, Indiana, is the seat of a county named for this mad historical figure who also names the county containing Detroit and the second most populous city in Indiana.
Defer.
B,
Dixie.
incorrect. 2 grams, and number 3, Wayne.
Very good.